Hold on 1 second. I'm checking if my computer explodes as soon as I hit the stream button. It doesn't look like it did. Doesn't look like it did. Memory usage is a little high, but I have too many tabs on Firefox is the issue there. I know why that's happening. There is no sound right now. There's actually no sound in this menu, but like it's working. I can make it go boop. Hey, we have to start again because all of my save files, they're on the wrong computer. I do still have the old computer, but you know, I'd have to plug it in. I have to like move the save files over. Oh, can anyone be bothered with that? Not me. But it's fine because this is a puzzle game, so we should be able to breeze through the part of the game we've already done. Infogrames is the people who did Alone in the Dark, right? I remember because it's a stupid name. Here we are again with the whole flock right back at the start. We have to steal every sheep. I have not stopped thinking about this game since the last time I streamed it, and I don't know why. Because it's not very good and I didn't have a good time. But I need to know. I gotta get those sheep. It's Ralph Wolf. It's not Wile E. Coyote. He doesn't look anything like a coyote. I don't know what you mean. I don't know why you'd suggest that. I wasn't sure if I were gonna do backpack game. Thought for sure this was a bit when you're playing a game and have a different game listed. Absolutely not.
Hello, and welcome to the Sheepdog and Wolf Show, or as I like to call it, Who Wants to Be a
I am gonna check if I have the right game listed though now. Okay, yeah, we got the right game listed. This is fine. You've played this game?
Superstardom. Now the aim of our game
Hi, Poison.
to steal sheep.
I've played a little bit of this game on stream, and it's a whole thing, and it's we had some problems and some trouble, and then since then I've just been thinking about playing this game again and not doing it.
Through a series of levels.
We gotta get those sheep.
Of those levels, you will have to steal a sheep from Sam Sheepdog and put it in the goal. If you succeed,
You know, the bit where I'm playing a game and have a different game listed isn't a bit, it's just me forgetting to change it.
it's locked. But
It's not a bit.
the big but, the sheep must be intact at the end of each level. You'll be disqualified if any of these sheep are missing so much as a thread of wool. Have I made myself perfectly clear?
Not sure if Daffy Duck's a little quiet, but we can adjust that on the fly if needs be.
Don't panic. I, as a consummate professional, know how important it is to rehearse. This is your big chance.
I do quite like the music in this game.
Besides, I'm the one who explained this game.
Are you familiar with the
Do well,
musical form known as
not so good,
jazz?
that's how. So go ahead, practice.
Made it a little bit louder. Might have just giving it a little bit of edge back. Do tell me if it needs turning up though, because it does not sound the same on my end as it does on yours, and it is hard to know. Does anyone remember the controls? You know what? First thing we're gonna change about this situation, I'm gonna take my gloves off. Why am I wearing gloves? Hang on, Ralph. Give me a sec. Oh. They're off. Oh. There's a run button, right? Like a wibble button? There's a sneak button. There's a think button. What was that? Extended use of this game can drive even the most serious people crazy. Well, we tried.
Oh, that didn't work too well. Follow me and I'll explain a few commands.
I can only walk and sneak. Could I have snuck past the anvil?
First things first, how to use the camera. I'm right behind you.
Not
Just
something you ever want to
use
hear.
the L2 and R2 buttons to move the camera.
Yep, that works. Did it.
Now I'll hide up here. If you want to find me, keep the inside view button pressed down.
I feel like this is an unnecessary amount of tutorial. That said, I can't do it. There we go.
Nice going, bub. These commands will come in handy if you want to look around. If you
just want to jump up the cliffs.
And who wouldn't?
Just want to
use
go on the
jump
ledge.
button and just do what I'm doing.
I want to play a lot. Oh. I'm in a PS1 mood recently, just in general.
If you want to jump higher, press the button a second time when
I
you're
have
at the
talked
highest point of
a
your
lot
jump.
about how
Works like a charm.
games that were made in like the last 10 years are dog shit, right? Just all bad. Except like Disco Elysium. Hang on.
Might I also
Doom 2016 were
suggest
okay.
you use the jump button
Disco
to
Elysium's one of the best
fly
games ever
away.
made. Yeah, is that it? Probably.
Hey, how about a little race? You want to know how to win? When you cross the starting line.
Does go
you'll
back
get a
into the
limited
Xbox
amount of
360
time
era, to be
finish
fair,
the
if we do
race.
10
To
years,
do
right?
this, press
We like
steadily
some of the
on
games on the
run
Xbox
button
360.
To increase your speed. If
Went
you run
downhill
fast
after that.
enough, you'll be able to stay suspended in midair for a short period
Anodyne
of
2's
time.
fire.
This will come in handy to get over precipices.
Anodyne
Fancy
1's
word
pretty
for
good.
cliffs.
Oh? Why is he doing that? Because you have to mash. He said that definitely, but I wasn't listening. I was thinking about how bad video games are. Maybe I don't like video games. I do keep coming back to this. Oh, right. Right. You can go over gaps when you're going fast, as long as he doesn't have time to look down. I remember. You can turn in the air as well. Crazy. I had to try. Although this is Ralph Wolf, he doesn't even know who that guy is. He's never seen him before. This isn't Wile E. Coyote. This is a totally different guy.
To do it, you'll probably be able to challenge Roadrunner later in the game, if you're up for it. To help you steal sheep from
Remember the
fed
run
sheepdogs,
not happening a lot.
You will be given several objects. But wait, there's more.
In it.
You also gotta know how to use objects in the background. To open the gate, the red
I was
button
thinking of doing the
has to be
backpack game for
pressed.
stream today, just because
jump
the
on
first video I did on
seesaw,
YouTube of
and
it
the
got
big
like
rock will throw you to the other side.
wildly high
Then
views for
jump
my
on the
channel. I got like
second seesaw
60
to
instead of
launch
like
the little rock towards the
less than
button
10.
So that the gate remains open.
Ooh, thanks for the hydro.
Confused yet? Me too. Woohoo! 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 Woohoo!
Tell you what I forgot to do before I started stream. Get water? Oh, Crawley Squad. That's a good video game. You're right. Squares jump, X isn't jump. Game in my head is always different than the memory. That's just the way it is. It's probably been a minute if you played this when it was like out. On those 5 games, none were good. Technically, I guess Cruelty Squad and Corbinos Quest can count as 2.
Listen, if you want to get sheep and make a plan, you have to use your inventory. First, press the select button, which will show you the levels map and the objects available to you. To get an object, you have
XCOM
to
2
order
were
it by
okay with that in
opening
the
a
last 10
letterbox.
years.
If you want to know in which
It's
letterbox
okay.
you have to order a specific object, select it in your inventory, and a red circle
No,
will
we'll get
appear
shallow
on the
into
letterbox,
argue
which means
about every
that
video game that came out in the last
the
10 years.
objects drawn in white are the ones you can find in the level. The colored objects are those you already collected and can use. And if that's not enough, you can also look at the object's user guide for instructions on how to use it.
Hate Daffy Duck
So
a
come
lot.
on, try out your inventory and order an object from a letterbox. Today, batteries not included.
When I... Oh. Obviously, you don't remember, like, everything just looking like a bunch of random triangles. But that applies if I've, like, played the game recently as well. I'm like, huh, more triangles in this one than I remembered. Like, you replayed that one last year. What do you mean? It's a PS1 game. I remembered how to do that. Which is good, because I wasn't listening to Daffy Duck. I was just thinking about how unpleasant it is when he talks to me. Sure is going. PS1 games do tend to be like... They tend to control, like, strangely smoothly, though. Because you want until, like, early PS2 FPS games. And then more so, honestly, at the start of the Xbox 360 era, when... They started to compromise on, like, having the frame rate stay the same. And just be a solid 60.
Hey, good for you. Don't forget that to finish
Some of those,
you must be
Call
in
of
the
Duty
goal
clones on the
with
Xbox
sheep.
360
Except
had
you
trouble
have to
keeping up
both
20.
be in the goal, or the challenge doesn't count. And that would be
So that's always
despicable.
nice. Sheep. I got a lot of games over here. None of them are good. Just double checking. Yeah, every game on the PS4 is bad. I think. I guess they've made some Resident Evils that people enjoy. Oh,
You'll see the place to which you must
Thank you,
bring
Duck,
back
for
the
that set.
sheep you have stolen. The counter will also indicate the number of sheep you still have to steal.
cool thing about this game.
By climbing onto this
Like,
stand,
genuinely
you
fun
can
thing about
save
this
the
game?
by following the
You
instructions
steal
given.
in sheep from the same herd in every level.
If you're
So as
exceptionally
you
bright, like
get
yours
further in the
truly,
game, there's less
you'll
and less sheep
discover a
left.
time clock
kind of
in
fun.
each level. Activate it and win a bonus point. Then you can come here and buy stuff. Depending
We
on
got
the
a few
number of
bonus points
you've
last time. We
collected,
did
of
forget
course.
to buy anything with the bonus points.
And that's
Don't
how
know
you
if there was
can
one in the
choose
tutorial.
level. All you have to do is activate a door to enter the corresponding level. It's up to you now.
my general outlook on optional things is, I'll do it if I wander into it by accident. Orange. Probably wants us to go in the door. Alright, this is the first real one. The first puzzle. This is the one where you have to get the sheep to eat the lettuce, right? And I ran around for like an hour looking for lettuce. I did play the demo of this back in the day. Did you get the PlayStation Magazine demos also? Yeah. My mom did.
I'm back. Listen, if you don't want to be seen by Sam Sheepdog, here's some
I had
free advice.
way more PlayStation demos than he had actual games. It was great.
It means
I
that
played
you
like
are close to Sam's area.
the second or third level of like every game
Looking. If it's in front of you,
that
it
ever
means
came
that
out.
Sam is looking in your direction. When the icon is green, it means that you are close to Sam's area.
Daffy,
But
please.
the good news is, he can't see or hear you. When the icon is orange, it means that you're in Sam's area, so be quiet and everything will be okay. When the icon is red, it means you're in big trouble, pal, 'cause Sam saw you, and you'd better get out. Your best bet is to press the stealth button. If you don't,
Do not press the stealth button in response to being spotted by Sam Sheepdog. That is not going to help you. Red means he is already on his way over to punch you. You have like 1 second to live. Try jumping to somewhere he can't reach. We'll take some dynamite for the road. There he is. So we can just run anytime. I don't know why I didn't remember that. I guess there's not a lot of situations you want to run in. Dangerous bridge, one person at a time. Running's fine. Do I have to talk to you? How did I manifest the lettuce last time?
I'm a farmer, Porky. I hear you're trying to steal Sham's
Did I have to like say yes, I want to do the tutorial?
all kinds of vegetables, and I know Sam's sheep well. For instance, I know you can lead a sheep if you show it some lettuce. If you do this, you won't have to carry them.
None of these
Come
whimsical
back with the
characters,
sheep,
they
and
all
I'll
take
show
so
you how
long to
eat
say anything.
Leafy vegetables. It's Sam's sheep love eating lettuce.
We understand the lettuce situation, Porky. Give me some lettuce.
Come along and eat them one after the other. Those sheep are pigs.
Make the lettuce appear.
It's to lay a path of lettuce. Put one head down. Then, before placing the next one, check whether their icons
You
are
have
properly displayed.
to do the thing on
Make
every
sure that
one,
you're not,
Pocket.
putting them too far away from each other.
This
If
is
they're
a
too
time-sensitive
spaced out,
operation.
the sheep may stop
Could you
and-
just write it down and hand it to
the
me?
path. That wouldn't be good. That wouldn't be good. That would be bad.
Ralph is also not impressed.
In the following levels.
No, in
you
this
can
level.
find lettuce in places
In this
like,
level.
Gardens, but don't worry. They'll always be shown on your map.
How do map? We're having a similar problem to last time. Do I have to bring a sheep over to him? That might be it. How are we gonna... Well, there is one behind him. It's probably the one we're after. Can use dynamite on Sam Sheepdog, but doesn't have quite the effect you might hope. Probably should have kept that one in his front act, though. There we go.
You managed to take a sheep from the flock.
Got a sheep?
Well done. Now, I'll show you how to use the lettuce intelligently.
It's fine, I'll work it out.
Sam's sheep,
Please.
all you have to do is leave some next to its sheep. It'll go toward it.
Sorry if you heard someone yell, "Oh dear," really loudly in the background. That was coughing man.
Or it won't be able to see it. To know whether you're close enough before putting the lettuce down.
Probably heard something, but not. That what was being said was, "Oh dear."
Bits of lettuce all along the path. The sheep will move from a bit to a bit, but don't place them too far apart. Otherwise, the sheep may stop
Bucky,
on the
please.
way.
I know.
So, don't
I know
forget to
about
check
lettuce.
this icon before placing any
I know all there is to know about lettuce.
whether it's close enough. Does any of that make sense? Are you following me? Do you get it? Because I don't.
What do we do with the dynamite? Oh, the sheep's eating all the lettuce. Well, sheep will do this. So we can't carry the sheep across here. Because... reason? There was a reason. Did I blow up this? Oh yeah, I probably do, don't I? I need to get to that circle. Beautiful. Now, phase 2, we need to get that sheep across this bridge. Which probably means we'll start the lettuce at this side. Yeah, it tells you when the lettuce is running out of range. We want to keep the lettuce in range of the previous lettuce. I mean, you know this if you know anything about lettuce. That might be good enough. It might not be good enough. You can just... That should do. You just... take one more lettuce for the road. That should do it. That should get the sheep all the way across. I didn't mean to pick that one up. I guess we just did that to keep him hungry, so he wouldn't get full when he's eating all the important lettuce. You gonna get that? Should I gun over first? Because this could be, this could take a minute. Unless we have this beautiful waterfall. Can you get back behind that? Is there a secret behind the waterfall? I mean, there's always a secret behind the waterfall. I was worried that one might be out of range, even though I did check when I put it down. He is off the bridge. Don't remember where any of the bonus things were. I think I found the one in this level because I was wandering around it for a while. Do we need bonus things though? Absolutely not. Isa. Loading. Soon. To get to see the horrible crowd. $15 sheep per man. Soon. You have to let him walk all the way over slowly. Okay, well, I said I'd forgot my water earlier. I did have a little bit of soda left. I'm now out of soda, so we'll do that while Daffy's talking to these jittering weirdos.
Quiet!
Oh, never mind. I guess we're just gonna stand here. I'll be 1 second. Gotta do that hydrate. Gotta get hydrated. I have been so productive today, by the way. Sheepdog and Wolf? There's a sneak button? I'm not entirely sure it rocks, but it's a video game, you can play it. The music is great. The music is genuinely really good in this. Try it. It's a puzzle game, and some of the puzzles are real specific about how they want to see things done. But other than that, you needed those demo discs. I didn't have that many games. I had some. I had some really good ones though. I didn't play a lot of games, but I did play Tomb Raider 1, Metal Gear Solid, Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 8, Front Mission 3, and of course Gex. Who could forget? If I hide in the bush already, will he not give me the tutorial on hiding in the bush? I assume since it's set up like this, we have to go past Sam. Well, this is a problem. Did he get stuck? Or did he just decide he didn't want to... I'm just passing, Sam. I'm just walking by. I don't want the smoke, Sam. I'm not here for violence. I'm just a little guy. I've taken a strange route here. Wanted to mention Crash. Well, Crash. I don't hate Crash. All of his video games are terrible. I mean, that's just a fact. Everyone knows that. I don't really have an opinion on Crash. He's just not interesting or important enough to me to hate. Marsupial fucker. I think I remember this level. I remember what I do with we don't need to do that yet. I remember. I see what's happening. Don't know what this rug's for. We are gonna need to bring a sheep up here, you see, and we can't jump when we're carrying a sheep. Can I just shove the rock off here and see what happens? I guess so. Not entirely sure what the game's getting at, but you know. What's the worst that could happen? Is Crash Sonic's ass game? Well, that's a mistake right there. He's fine, folks. He's feeling fine. Do I still have my crud? Do still have the crud? Do I like... I remember we need like... There's like... cheap perfume or something. I can't remember. It's something weird. Oh, maybe it's here. I didn't see that. And then we need to waft it with the... don't go that way. They called it that because the perspective is from behind. Like, don't tell Shallow. But I think all the Sonic games are also ass. Come on. He's interested. He's interested. Beautiful. No! Sam's looking. Pick up the sheep. Yeah, Shallow probably, if not knows, suspects. Because it is a video game. Tell you what, I'm gonna need a way to get you off of there, I suppose. So I'm gonna need... to put some of this on here. Will that work? Possibly. Oh, camera. If we could go kind of at the side. Oh. Why did the sheep go on the button? Why does sheep like button? We'll remember this. Sheep like button. Get off the thing! Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. Oh god, why have I done this? Well, we didn't get there in time to, like, launch... Never mind, he's just hanging out there. We can work with that. Does anyone know where the sheep circle is, though? Found the sheep circle. Easy level. Missed the bonus point again, but we don't need those. We don't need those to be happy, we just gotta get there. We're going for like a bare minimum completion. This is an 80% run. I did genuinely play the shit out of Gex back in the day. I didn't play a lot of Metal Gear Solid. I didn't like that as a kid because I absolutely couldn't do it. And my cousin like came to visit one time and he had played Metal Gear Solid so much that he'd like worn out the second disc. So I just gave him my one. The Gex 3. Gex 3 is the only one I had as a kid. There's only one 2D one. It's the first one.
You're unstoppable.
I'm kind of a Gex expert these days. Played a little bit of Gex in my time. I don't do speed runs, but I'm tempted to try and learn how to speedrun Gex. At least learn some of the moves. I keep saying that and then not doing it. Just gotta put in the effort one day. Gexaholic, absolutely. Can't live without Gexahol. Out of every game, the one I've streamed the most playthroughs of is Gex 3. Of course, the Danny John Jules Gex 3, because the I used to have a redeem where I'd get the next remote in Gex, but it meant I was spending a lot of time playing Gex, and I never like set up an easy system to switch between them. I also had a redeem where I'd fight Mushu Park from Gex 2. Do the Mushu Park boss fight. I've done that boss fight quite a lot. I've fought him once or twice. I don't think those were the good old days. I think those were the bad old days. I think that was a bad idea. It taught me an important lesson, which is that if there is a thing to do with channel points, people will do that thing every time it is off cooldown, so probably don't make there be a thing to do with channel points. We know now. Did I die? That's fine. Think I died. Gex 1 is the one I haven't played a lot of. Gex 2 I have played through on stream, but it's no Gex 3. Gex 3, absolute masterpiece. One of the... Oh, what are we doing, Daffy?
Okay, time to learn something.
What are we
new.
doing here?
Bushes aren't the only thing that can help you hide. You can use rocks too. Look at the size of those rocks.
To be fair,
If I were you, I'd hide behind
don't
them.
remember how to do
Come
rock
close to one
hiding.
side of this rock and press the stealth button.
Oh, never
to
mind. You just press
camouflage
duck near a
yourself.
rock.
Tell you what, you can practice with me.
I'm alright. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. We understand that. The less time we spend talking to Daffy Duck, the better. I believe wants us to go across. We'll be able to get back the same way, though. Only got one rocket. Also, Sam's gonna be real mad if I land here. Do you think Daffy's phoning it in? Hey, the thing didn't work. It's fine. I guess I should probably do this to try and escape from Sam. I have that just any time I want to do it. I have not yet remembered to do it. Okay, we need to be sneaking when we go over there. It's fine, we'll get there in the end. I think he's done with the job. If we put the sheep here, they will stand on the buttons for me. That could be what we need. I think here we just need to hold the stealth button. Yeah, there we go. And then he can only see you if he's looking at you. Now then, can I equip a weapon without coming out of... By weapon I mean lettuce. I've done it so bad. And now I'm scared. Hang on. Which way do I want him to turn? Either way. Either way's fine. This is fine. Let me just... I got the sheep here. Sam's looking. He's following me. Because I'm holding the lettuce. I understand. That means I might have needed that lettuce that fed the sheep. Sometimes you just get scared. It's fine. I think we missed that one. We kind of messed it up right at the end there. Apparently the sheep, he's not that bothered about this particular sheep. I'm glad I didn't glad I didn't have to redo the whole thing, but I feel like he probably shouldn't have just left the sheep there. Big sheep bug sure don't look suspicious. Right, good point. I need you off there. If I put you near the button, will you decide you like the button? Beautiful. How do I get that? There's a thing over here. Ah, no. Oh, other way. How do I get that to go? Thought the other button did something else. Does it do both? I really do need the camera game. No, it does not do both. Does anything make that one go up? Do I just do it from here? That seems wrong, right? What happens if I press this? Like nothing? Please. Thank you. We'll try jumping on the thing and just see what happens. Okay. It just said get the elastic and then do that, but the way you get the elastic is by doing that. It's fine. Oh yeah, I remember. Sir? Okay, hang on. I got this. We just get that back. You don't. Oh. Okay, hang on. What if? Please. Can we? Yeah. And then the sheep will do it, eventually. I know, make this pile of rocks explode. I know how to explode pile of rocks. It's just that easy. Do we need to explode pile of rocks? Are you okay, bud? I don't know how I get on there. Maybe you can do it while going down? It seems tricky. Never mind. It's actually really easy. Why am I opening that? Please, go around the tree. That one stayed down. I think that might just be for the bonus thing. I think what we need to do is the following. Which I also remember. Eventually we will start getting to parts of the game that I don't remember. Can I get the... Is this fine? One sheep per level. Huh. Okay, tell you what, we'll put the sheep somewhere in front of it. So it at least looks like the sheep might hit. How do I do this? Hang on, I'll work this out eventually. I know what I want to happen. I can envision success. I just need to manifest it. Oh. Can I do me? Can we do us next? How do I fire me? I'm sure I can fire me. I really would like the camera to turn around. Maybe I have to be on the other side, but that doesn't make sense. I'm shooting nothing. Maybe I can't fire me? But then how do I get back? I'm not going across the field again. What have we got here? I've got all the items as far as I can tell. Can I fire me? You can fire you, you have to jump. We already... Yeah, I need the rocket. Hang on, I'm gonna get the bonus point just to flex after spending 10 minutes stuck. Because I wasn't pressing the jump button when I needed to be pressing the jump button. Is this even the right way? Where's Sam at? There he is. You can't see up. Dogs can't look up. This is not. Big Mo says so. I don't think he'd be able to catch us either, to be fair. But maybe. Sam takes his job seriously. We'll get that one. I'm impressed that you correctly identified him as Ralph Wolf and not Wile E. Coyote. What do you mean, Wile E. Coyote? This is a totally different guy. Sam is the sheepdog. Ralph is the wolf and Sheep is the sheep. Sheep don't have names because I don't respect them. Biggest loony. You're a big old loony head, are you? You Space Jam fan? Keish wouldn't watch Space Jam with me and it was very sad. I was in America for 3 weeks and Keish would not watch Space Jam with me the whole time. We didn't watch Five Nights at Freddy's. We won't watch Space Jam. We didn't get to do nothing fun. I wanted to see Michael Jordan get a big weird long arm and kind of gross me out. That's the main memory I have of Space Jam. It's just burned into my mind. Is the part where Michael Jordan's arm gets really long and it's gross. Do not like it all now. It's so boring. What do you mean? It's got that one bit where his arm goes gross. It has the funny song. Bill Murray's there and he's bored as fuck. 2D animation's good, but that's about it. Well, that's not one of the parts I remember. You're saying Keish was right to not watch Space Jam with me. This is very disappointing to hear. It's 2021 classic, unbelievable. I can't believe they made a second Space Jam and it's even worse than the first one. To be fair, I think Space Jam was like a nostalgia bubble that probably should not have been popped for anyone. It should have just existed as a thing from the past forever. I remember I had there were McDonald's toys for Space Jam when I was a baby. And they were really good. They're like connected together and they slid about and wiggled around.
I can play spellbinding music on my magic flute. Just
They re-released the old one?
sweet
Are you
melody.
sure? Nostalgia fucks are so obnoxious. Hang on, this is happening.
If you want to hypnotize a character just like I did, you too can play.
I think the first thing I did was get the magic flute, walk up to a bull, play the flute at the bull until it gored me to death.
You can hypnotize.
You cannot hypnotize bull. You can hypnotize Sam. I mean, that'd be a fun joke. I could go for Groundhog Day 2 and it's exactly the same movie. You don't want to step on the leaves. May have stepped on some leaves. That's fine. I got the flute before he murdered me. I think I just didn't click, Never mind. The flute's still over there. He looted it off my corpse. I like all the fucked up CG, but sadly 5 minutes of fun. It's not worth the whole movie. Am I about to be murdered again? Yeah. Ralph, I needed you to keep running, bud. You have to mash the button to run, it's weird. This is the run. Just don't go on the leaves. New strategy. Don't do anything that makes the bull do a murder. Might have been that I got killed while I was picking the thing up that it went away. Or it might be that if you die in this area, you drop it. At any rate, we want to be really careful about not dying right here. Despite the camera trying really hard to make sure I die right here. Oh, that's weird. I think the bonus point in this level is just like something you swim to. Can't fully remember. And we're not worried about. We don't have to think about. Probably want to avoid that. Seems to be attacking me, but not very well, so that's fine. Okay. For some reason I thought the fence would save me. Okay. So step 1, we get to somewhere he can't do that. Oh. Hey, I think I know what he wanted me to do. We got this. I don't know at what points the big rock's in the way, so I'm just gonna play a little safe. I do like the animations. Is this the button that just kills you? It's the button that kills you. Don't press that button. Did I want to do that to Sam? That makes sense, right? That seems like it makes sense. It's kind of a tricky jump considering the camera is not great. We do need that fan. I know what we need that for. Can you just look away for a minute? This is probably how we're meant to get over to Sam as well. Can we stealth play the flute? Doesn't make a lot of sense, but it's possible. Not the stealthiest of instruments. How do I turn the camera? That's fine. We got it. We got it. Do you think he'll get mad if I start playing the flute at him? Because I think if someone tried to hypnotize me with a magic flute, I would get mad at them. Okay, that doesn't seem to be working. That worked. Okay. We smash Sam on the head. We run over there, pick up a sheep, and leave. I want to try and get it so coming in from this side, so I'm already facing the right way. Stop it! No! You'll get long. And you have to remember to turn the flute off. Sam? Buddy? We have all the tools now, though. I am tragically on the wrong side here. That wasn't correct. If we know what we're doing, we can just run from one end to the other without having to worry about it. Okay, so the first and most important rule of the flute is that you will never stop playing the flute unless you specifically tell the man to stop playing the flute. We know that now. We'll remember this for the future. Once Ralph is in flute mode, he's not coming out of flute mode. Pick up! Go, 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 go! It's fine if I can get sheep out of zone, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. We get a bit longer because he's running from so far away. There we go. Ralph's very serious about his craft. We are getting back to where we were reasonably quickly. Can I? Okay, I can jump with the sheep. It's fine. Does anyone remember where Circle was? I really don't want to get killed and have the sheep go all the way back. That would be horrible. Gonna be a little careful about this. Why is here where you want it, Ralph? This is not a safe place. Might be the next one that I got stuck on for like most of the stream. And to be fair, the reason I got stuck on it for most of the stream was because I'd already done the solution, it just didn't work. We're framing the bull for sheep modernis. Makes sense. The problem with that is that Ralph saw me run away with the sheep. Sam saw me. Ralph's me. I'm Ralph. Hey everyone, it's your boy Ralph Wolf. I hate
And one
the
more
jittering
victory.
characters. This is unsettling to me. Where are we going? I don't think there was a down here before. They're horrible. The demons. I remember seeing the bonus point in this one as well, but not working out how to get it. Maybe at some point we'll give the bonus points a go. Maybe. No promises. Ralph T. Wolf. What does the T stand for? Everyone's like, holy shit, is that Wile E. Coyote? And it's like, no. Different guy. That's how it is. He's a slightly different hue if you look closely. Makes sense. Do I need to sneak here? Or, I probably should. Just kind of a long way, innit? Hey Sam, maybe I should come back later. Camera, you need to not do that. Apparently there is a thingy, I am. I did remember there being an I am. But then I did walk past it, so we'll quickly go get that. It's Flute. I remember, the bird's honking, it's really annoying. I remember this level. I think you have to do that. Not a lot of wolves in Britain, but it's not out of the question. Why are there landmines here now? Probably want to go around those. Oh god. Okay. I think if he's on the other side of the wall, I don't think he can hear me. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but I think that's how it works. So we only need to sneak for the last little bit. And then we really need Ralph to not get caught on the wall, but, you know. The camera will do what it does. Would we be happier with him over here? He's not going over there. If I'm not getting caught on the wall all the time, I actually do walk slightly faster now. Probably don't want to touch him. No! The timing's so tight! I slowed down because I thought I was going to walk into him, and that was it. It was over. Sam. I know you're coming. Serious about his job? He's dedicated. Okay, we need to be less worried about walking into him. We'll get pretty close to walking into him. That'll do it. Now then, gauntlet of landmines. I think we might need Daffy to tell us how to do the landmines, because I think we can deactivate them. Which I remember how to do. Maybe we don't need Daffy. Maybe we can just deactivate a landmine. Have you ever thought of just doing it? Can't deactivate a landmine while in the radius of a second landmine. Can I push Daffy down into him? That one's also turned itself back on. Watch out for that. I couldn't tell because the camera wouldn't stop moving. Poor Ralph. Can't believe you'd even say this. This is horrible. This is the most horrible thing I've heard. I had no idea what this minigame was, by the way. Maybe I have to pick up the mine or it'll just set itself back. It doesn't, like, give you a proper tutorial, even if you bother to thaw out Daffy. Can I bring the sheep past this if I'm just good at video game? Because I can't jump. It's not a great jump, but yeah, there we go. Easy. That's what happens in its peak comedy. I do like when they just act normal. There's no malice in it. But Sam will destroy Ralph. Every time. And there's a lot going on, but it's actually just you remember what order the buttons get pressed in and then press them at roughly the right time. The first run through, it's just showing you what you need to press and when, and then the second run through, you have to actually do it. Don't know how much the game emphasizes it, but in the cartoons, the whole thing is Ralph and Sam's jobs. They have a whole thing they have to check up on to let the bosses know their shift is over. Yeah, they have the punch. I swear to God I pressed X. I swear. I promise you I pressed X. He did not want to do it. Square. X. Triangle. Triangle. After the bit where it goes crazy for a minute, that's when he wants you to actually start pressing buttons. If you press buttons at the wrong time, nothing happens at all. It's just very confusing. Why is this here? Do I put sheep on one side and then jump on the other side, or something like? No, surely I need more oomph. It does show that happening in the opening cutscene in this. But the punch clocks are just bonus points. I think that's the thing we use to thaw out Daffy Duck. We don't need to do that. Okay. So here's the thing that sucks. Where does sheep land? Well, right now sheep would be crushed, so we need to put sheep on the other side. I think sheep lands way over on this side, which is bad. We don't want sheep there. So we have to, like, put one of these exactly as far as we can walk before he starts sliding. To get sheep's attention. So he won't die. And this is the part, it's not like it's not obvious what you do. But it is. I'm not sure if that's close enough. We'll try that. We'll move the sheep to the right side first. Let's not use a landmine for anything. If we put down the landmines, I think they'll start to respawn. And I don't think you can really do anything with the landmines. So we probably just want to hold on to those. Don't want to blow up the sheep. That would not help us. No, he's not going for him. Didn't turn around. That one wasn't close enough. Do I have the... It's gotta be real close. Oh, that's even better. Can I take that one? That's gotta do it, right? We just need the sheep to not stay on the edge and die. Where's my sheep gone? I remember there was a sheep right here. I remember it like it was yesterday. So here's where we got stuck, because I had tried this numerous times and it never worked. And then I ran around for like an hour and then came back to it and it turned out this was the solution actually. Ralph, why weren't you pushing the thing, bruv? Why weren't you pushing the thing? You said press X to push and I pressed X? What? Why is he... There he goes. Come on sheep. Sheep. You could eat that if you wanted to. Am I sure this is the right answer? Because that was very close. If that don't do it, nothing will. Then remember the sheep is gone. And we'll try and get over to that a bit faster and stand on the other side. I don't think Ralph works as like a counterweight. I think he had he's composed entirely of light and has no physical form. So he can't actually really help with this. The sheep just needs to move. But we can try. Yeah! Look, it's working this time. I mean, it's not. He's not moving, but he's noticed the lettuce, so the thing's not pushing him off the cliff either. Like, as long as he's noticed the lettuce, he won't fall. It's fine. Oh god. The camera turning around made that a lot scarier than I think it needed to be. I feel a little vindicated in that, even knowing in advance what to do, it took me 2 goes. Well, that's just not far enough. It's just not gonna do it. Let's do a good 3/4 shot and see where that goes. This is kind of cool. That's a little fair. Did that have barriers? At the end, when the camera turned around, I did just stop pressing all the buttons, and it worked out. By at the end, I was like halfway. Still a little far. Gotta be close now, though. What number are you thinking of, Ralph? Don't think you can fall off. I'm pretty sure I managed to fall off once. That looked like a direct hit to me. The fact that the sheep exploded, we'll just ignore. It's fine, don't worry about it. Beautiful. How do I get me over? Beautiful. Look, I can probably fall off. Even if you're not supposed to be able to fall off. I have that power. Even if I'm the only one who can fall off, I could still probably fall off that. Now, I did think I'd got like halfway through the game, and it definitely seems like I only actually got 5 sheep. In hindsight. Maybe I got scared and jumped. That makes sense. The camera does sometimes just rotate 180 degrees around you. In 1 second.
Fantastic! Oop. Our contestant needs quiet. Quiet!
Please. I think this next level might be all new, so this one's probably going to take me a minute. At least we caught up to where we were. A lot going on here. Do you have any good PS1 recommendations, Karinu? Don't know how to feel about Ralph's wheel. I had not noticed. Can we get good luck at this? Because I'm in a PS1 mood recently is all. Well, we broke that. Let's hope it lets me back out. What is this? What did we get? Oh. Oh, it's a metal detector. That has been on my list. I haven't played that. Might give that a go. This ice physics is kind of a lot. I would love to push. Why do we want this? There's the time clock. I'll move it up on the list since you suggested it. Please don't be too many. That was square and then just triangle 3 times, right? It's fine. Do we want this? Do I put down the mine and then blow the mine up by pushing the block into it? Or is that... Am I thinking too hard about this? Well, it worked in a kind of roundabout way. Maybe we need to give it a minute to The wall was gone though, it looked like. That should probably be a bit closer, but we'll go with this and see. I mean, it worked-ish. It looked wrong, but then the thing I wanted to happen happened. 2D games, it depends. I do like Castlevania, but... Oh. Sometimes. You know what I did have back in the day? Disney's action game featuring Hercules. Ah, were you going to suggest Castlevania? Well, that would be a good suggestion, unfortunately. I've already played it a lot, and it's just very good. Do I need to blow something up in there? I should probably not run all the way back here before I start actually thinking about it. Can I push you in? Maybe if I can make Ralph go near it. I could easily blow that up, but then... Didn't get me a lot. Like, I could get there anyway, but it'd be really annoying, so maybe I should do that dead quick. It's always triangle. Ridge Racer Type 4. I got luck. I don't play a lot of racing games, but I don't necessarily dislike them. I just don't play a lot. Is this... It seems like it's not going great, but then it eventually does work. That should hit the button, right? Beautiful. How do I get there? There's a door I need to explode. It has to be with the ice cube. Oh, you know, my feet, but then it loads the thing and it... There's a blow-upable door. I don't think I can do it. Well, yeah, I can. What am I on about? Getting it back, that's going to be the problem. But we'll worry about that later. One more and then I need to go get mine. Okay, this time he's gonna... Okay, next one. He's gonna stop and everything. There we go. We can do X and circle. I wish that if it's gonna take this long to tell you what buttons to press, it'd try and limit it to like 2 or 3. I like that the ice doesn't stop right up against the wall. That would be unfortunate. Okay, so we can get a button on that now. The opposite. If we can get a box on that button. Can I get the other... Ralph Bud? Do you want to go? The ice physics are... really awful. Well, I'm not getting anything up this ledge, right? So I'm not even gonna try. Ralph! We'll push you back and see where it goes. Oh, you know what? Might have to go all the way around. That might explain what this mine's for. No, because the ice thing will set off and then that's fine. So I don't think it's going to stop at the button. I would be surprised if it had stopped at the button. It's so hard to control. He won't stop sliding. There we go. That's fine. Did you ever play Pokemon Uranium? It just reminded me of that because there's the like normal rock sliding on ice puzzle in that, but the dev forgot to put a way for you to beat the puzzle in. I watched someone just kind of sliding stuff around for like an hour. Don't play Pokemon Uranium, by the way. It's not good. It's a fan game that I thought was gonna get like DMCA'd out of existence immediately. They managed to at least continue to exist. It's really not good though. What mines? I don't see any mines. Fair point, there are mines here. What direction does Orb want to go? Okay, he wants to go on path. What are we doing, Orb? Is this what we do? I guess I could probably jump up there now. Maybe? I assumed this would be helpful and get... You know what? The metal detector's how you get past the mines. It all makes sense now. Oh. You gonna make me elbow over there? Absolutely. I remember having surprisingly little trouble with the actual sliding rock puzzles, and it's definitely not because I was smacks. That's absolutely not the case. I might have just blundered into the right solution immediately. Don't go that way. We just go forward until it turns red, and then we go the way that's not red. He was green! It stayed green for like a second and I thought it was fine. I thought we were safe. Only turn when it goes red seems to be the move. The like spinning tiles in Gen 1, that ruined my brain. The tiles that you go really slow and spin a lot when you stand on them. Why is everything mines? Is this the wrong way? think I could jump there? No, the sky also has mines in it. We know now. Watch out for that. Maybe we just go whichever direction's bar is least full when we get to that point. I've played Fire Red and Leaf Green. I prefer the originals because I'm a crazy person. And I like games that don't work very well. This way? Weird. That's how we do it. Fire Red and Leaf Green, like, genuinely much better than the originals, but the original's broken in so many fun ways. What are we doing here, Sam? Sam! I didn't do anything. Well, games that don't work are more fun than games that work properly. That's just how it is. Are you kidding? This is none. You're the only one who thinks that's a hot take. What is this way? We have to get a sheep all the way across the minefield. And then there's more level after that. Genuinely like games that are broken in funny ways. And I did say Fire Red and Leaf Green were obviously better, but you know. Too close to working like normal games. Gen 1's so messed up and broken, it's amazing. No! Hang on. Okay, don't go that way. Like, oh, do you think this psychic type might be a bit strong? Like, it's kind of good against everything. Maybe we should tone that back. Okay, we'll make him weak to bugs and ghosts. Alright, did you remember put any attacks for those types into the video game? Is there a ghost type move stronger than Lick? Oh. Is this gonna be an issue? Is this good or bad? Okay, we don't want to be moving when he's looking. This is an issue. Okay. This is fine. We can do this. If we can get to one of the sides, will we have enough time? Went a little close, I think. Do we have a... No! I was checking if I had any items, and he decided to take off the costume. You know what? At least we're getting better at working out where the mines are. Because we've been through the minefield a couple of times now. Be careful if you open your inventory, because Ralph Wolf will attempt to get naked. We know this now. You know what I'm probably supposed to do to get back? Because I was worried about that. My footprints will be in the snow. It's fine. Just have to work out how to get sheep away from Sam. Wait, we're okay until we get to the edge. Well, that's not worked. It's possible at some point I'm meant to just stop being a sheep and make a run for it. One at risk of getting outside his zone, I think. What do we do, Sam? If I get around that corner, is that good enough? Or is it gonna be weird about it? No! How did you see? Unbelievable. What did you even see? Ralph, I took one step. Sam, even. I don't have any items other than the metal detector. This is a problem for me. What's your weakness, Sam? What's your blind spot here? I still think round that corner's the only thing I can think of. I don't know if it didn't work because it doesn't work, or if it didn't work because it sometimes doesn't work. Okay. Next time. Shoulda committed, shoulda committed. You gotta commit. This is a bad spot. Okay, don't do it immediately, because it'll just pick you up. Next time he looks away. I have genuinely no idea. Okay, apparently over here is fine. He's definitely seen me. Then get into the minefield. If we can get the sheep into the minefield, maybe we'll be safe. Which is just a good sentence. How can you see me? I'm a sheep and the snow is also white. What do you mean? I genuinely don't know what he wants. I do not seem to have a lot of moves in this situation. Is there anything around that I can do anything with? The other sheep are not interested. Are maybe just the sleeping ones are interested? No, one sheep. 2 sheep? We got 2 sheep. If we can get 2 sheep. No? I don't know what's happening. Maybe I'm just telling a sheep to follow me. Does the second time am I telling him to stop? Do I make a wall of sheep that Sam can't run past? Absolutely not. They turn around and go back. Well, I've not played Undertale. I just know it's the game with the funny skeleton who goes ba-da-da-da. So that doesn't help. He's mad about me being here. Hits that. He literally... I thought he was just going to put me right back down in the same spot, but he was also mad at the other sheep. What's the closest I can get to this corner? It's not the line. That's something else. That's nothing. Is it just if he sees me move? Was it... Is it because the other sheep take so long to move? Is that why I thought it wasn't there? He doesn't notice the sheep getting further away. He only notices if he sees them move. Well, now we know. Please pick up the sheep. You're not on ice. You have no excuse. Ah. I wish I could turn the camera. It's fine. As long as the camera's not moving, I don't need to turn it. Just follow the footsteps back. He did say, if I see a sheep move, I'm going to run over and pick him up, going back in the flock. But I think I was moving too much and the other sheep was taking too long when I tried that. So I didn't register that. Well, it seemed wrong, so I stopped doing it. It's not how you operate in this game. I think I understand this. Wonder if you can do it without the detector. I imagine you probably can. Are you speedrunning Sheepdog and Wolf over there? If you remember where the mines are, you probably can. The question is whether the mines are anywhere before you have the detector. It might just be all... might just be all mines until you get there. That is not a straight path there. Apparently. We want to watch out for that one. Not sure if it curves or if it just gets narrower or if the floor is just impossible to stand on in this whole area. This is going to be a whole thing, huh? I feel like it could checkpoint every time I successfully move the sheep once because the floor doesn't work good in this area. It's not helpful. Having some issues with walking here. Shouldn't have picked him back up. They do go to the... Why won't you turn around, bruv? Okay, I need the camera to stay completely still, please. Why? Why did he slide? What caused that? It was fine. I was inching along and then he just went in a slide mode. You know what? I can probably just, without moving the ice cube back, just put him on. Okay, maybe we can't walk across those. That makes sense. It just worked once because that's how this game functions. Don't worry about it. Where am I? Where is the level? It was here a minute ago. Not what I was after. Kind of wanted to pick up the sheep. It's fine, we got it. We got this time. You go back. This is what a level that I don't know how to do in advance looks like, by the way. Don't push. Don't push the sheep into the abyss. That would not help me. Okay. I can't get the sheep over just yet. So please don't throw him in the pit. Ralph, sir? I might be meant to have the sheep here. It's possible I can get him through. It's maybe possible I can get him through. It's possibly possible. I can't see anything. I didn't mean to turn into a sheep. I just clicked the wrong button to rotate the camera. I think I meant to have the sheep over here, which is a problem for me, because I didn't think I could jump height. Never mind. There's more path over here. If we have an extra block, we'll laugh him. That was a little bold. Don't jump or try and do anything fast when the camera's going. So I probably need a thingy up here, right? Unless... Hey! Never mind. Now, I need you to go on one of the buttons, and I think that's pretty much it. Because I don't need that button down anymore. Unless I do. And even if I do, I can push this onto it. Absolutely not the case. Can I carry you to the end now? It's hard to tell because the camera won't look at that part of the room. No, okay. Just stay out of the way then, sheep. What are you doing? Will that stop me getting through? Probably not. If it does, I can always shove the ice cube back when I'm over there. I do need both on things, don't I? When you think. What do you mean, oh no, this game? We love this game. It's a beautiful game. I can't believe you banned William. Me and William were like that. I'm crossing my fingers right now, you can't see it. Okay. So obviously what we do is... First the sheep cams down. Just all the way down. Just stops being weird. Vitally important. Would this help in any way? Possibly. Okay, it can only go on the bright part. Sheep, you really do need to stay out of the way. I'm worried I could crush you with the cubes. I really want to push this, but it's not doing it. If I can get the sheep through one, yeah. I only need the one cube because I don't need to be pressing two buttons at once. We just move the sheep through. Then how will I get through? Because I also need to get through. Sheep is closer than he's ever been. Were that we could double jump. Push cube into here, but that would not help. If I push it over there, it gets stuck in a weird angle and I hit it. And it doesn't help anyone. Camera, I really need you to stop moving for just a minute. Nah, it's not happening. So I do rather need that to be open. Can I jump high enough to put sheep on? I wondered why they'd both open for a second there. Can I put sheep on cube? Can sheep be cubed? Can camera stand just for a second without moving? There's not a lot of different moves I can do here. I can get over here, but I do need the sheep to press one of the buttons. Because I can't have the cubes do it, because they won't. We're so close to the end. I don't want to get stuck this close. To have my sheep hopes and dreams realized. Yeah, this will only go in a straight line, so there's only 2 places it can be. Can it go to the side at all? Hard to tell from the like blurry outline on the floor. Absolutely not. This can be put in 2 positions right now. Can I get past this without... No, this one needs to be open for me to get past. The other one needs to be open for the sheep to get past. Is there another cube we could use? Well, I can't get back out in a way that would allow me to put cubes in here. It feels like I'm supposed to like block the gate coming down with one of the cubes, but I can't make it stop. Will sheep make it stop? I have been trying to avoid pushing cube into sheep this whole time. But desperate times call for desperate measures. I can't believe that works. I guess that's the only moving part I hadn't played with yet. Oh. Well, that's not how you do it. Because it kind of just goes through. But if I put the sheep over here, maybe I can get both to go onto buttons. We just need the sheep to not go onto the button. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Beautiful. Perfect. Never mind. Not beautiful or perfect. This is the run. No, that's too far. That's too far. Anyone could tell you that's too far. That looks pretty good, except for the fact that the cube's this far away. It's gone on the fucking button, ain't it? Okay, new plan. You need to be off all buttons. You need to be over there. Please stop doing that. It's really annoying and it plays a cutscene every time. What if? No, that's stupid. That wouldn't help me. Go there. Don't move. I'll be right there. That might be it. That might be it. Seems very specific. Like, wildly specific about where he wants me to do this. Is that good? How is that not working? Why is it... Is this really what you meant to do? Because this doesn't work right. It's got to be something involving the sheep. But I've tried propping the door open with the sheep and that didn't work. Well, not with the sheep, with the ice cube, but you know. Okay. So if I very specifically get Ralph to actually turn around without walking 5 miles, which is hard on its own. Let's come at it from this angle, so he'll already be facing mostly the right way. There's a problem too. It bounces back a little bit. Let's come in for another pass. If you could put the sheep down, Ralph. I don't know why you decided to be at this angle, because I'm pressing the fucking right direction button. Maybe we have to wait for the sheep to start moving. I didn't expect him to go that way, frankly. If this is done, will it help? So you can't go to that one anymore. This definitely seems like not correct, because it's so awkward to do. Did that work? Nope, still doesn't work. One more go. Sorry about coughing man burping incredibly loudly in the background. Okay, this straight doesn't work then, right? Because there's no way that this isn't close enough. It's exactly as far as this. It's actually like 1 pixel misaligned with this. Am I going to try again to get that last pixel? I actually am not allowed to try again to get that last pixel. So the question remains, what do you want, game? I'm going to try propping the gate open with it again, because this isn't what you do, and I will not hear otherwise. Sure, stand on that one, see if I care. I could slide the thing with the sheep on it, but I couldn't get it all the way, right? Unless I press the thing really fast. That's doable. This is... Here's what you do. Put the sheep on here. Then we shove and quickly run onto the button. That's what you do. We'd already established sheep could be moved on Ice Cube. All makes sense now. The letting that the sheep can block the Ice Cube, that was a decoy learn. That was fake knowledge. Everyone crossed that out immediately on your... on your notes. Sheep can stop an Ice Cube, but sheep should not stop an Ice Cube. How you doing, Cash? I'm down to 10 sheep. Look at me. Look how cool I am. I'm further in this game than I've ever been. I hate when I learn fake knowledge. You hate to see it.
wonderful. Don't forget to find all the time clocks.
I'm assuming I lost every viewer doing that puzzle for 15 months. It's fine, we got there in the end. I don't know why I always check level 3. Specifically level 3 seems like a level I haven't done every time. You probably just keep going in a straight line, right? That looks like a room that'll have more levels in it. We have Mars now? We got all the sheep from Grassland and all the sheep from Snowland. Where's left to go? That don't look like anything that makes sense. I just wanted to see what happened. Alright. When Ralph gets sucked, he comes out somewhere else. Remember this. Also, that can happen. Did I want this? I didn't want this, did I? We got some range on him. It's a whole problem. Let's go find an umbrella. Beautiful. I was hoping that would happen. Umbrella? That's an umbrella. I mean, we'll have a peek. Daffy? Bro? Oh, that looks horrible. I'm assuming I have to do something over there, and I don't wanna. I'm assuming this will go wrong. No? This is allowed? And that's where the sheep is. Well, that's where this sheep circle is. That's where sheep needs to be. Sheep right now is somewhere else, but that's a problem. I have an umbrella. Let's go. Not that way. That way, but like, do it better. Where am I? Have I been here before? It's a little walk back if you got. Do I still have my umbrella? I still have my umbrella. We want to actually bother to like make sure we're as high as we can go before trying to move on, I think. Maybe you just can't do that actually. Change your mind. Maybe that's not what you do. Why could he put me back like a little closer to where I'm going? Just as a treat. So where do I go? Or is that like just makeable if you do it perfectly? Because it has... I don't think it's been quite that rude yet. Like, that doesn't look makeable to me. Can I do a double jump in the air? Can I jump while doing that? That's a good question. It seems wrong, but... Well, we got something there. Definitely doing something. Some kind of a move is happening. I need to go. I didn't mean to do that, but we'll take that. This is probably why you can't get it without the umbrella, because you need to do the weird jump. There we go. Got ample room. Step 1. We gotta reach the sheep. And just mashing if you want to know what the technique here is, if you want to know the strat. Just pressing square a whole lot of times. I don't think you can stop me, Sam. Never mind. Sam can stop me. I was gonna just soar above him. Was the plan. Maybe we can do that plan, but we need to start from a better vantage point. I didn't see any sheep though. Has anyone seen a sheep? Are there sheep in this game? Hairdryer. Okay. Well, pushing this over here should stop that. I don't know if I want that. Maybe. Okay, that's... You'd think that would have stopped it, is the thing. It seemed to be how the things were working. This is a special one. Did that work? I think it worked eventually. Possibly? Well, I mean, they're not going now. It's fine. Not really sure where I want to be, and I don't really have the means to, like, work that out. Oh, there's the sheep. It's bloody frozen. He's gone mad with power. Things turned off right as I got there. The geyser's just turned off. Where am I? I need those to turn on, I think, because I don't know how else I'm going to get there. Sam is very confused right now. Do I want to try and melt the wall to get the sheep out? I don't think Sam can jump. I mean, this seems like something that isn't working. Not that I'm an expert. A lot of trial and errors involved in science. Don't worry about it. That's not where we want to be. That also isn't where we want to be. Is there a way to get through if we just keep jumping in the things, or is this... Are we way off base again? I should just run for those, but they always seem to turn off right as I get there. Could try the other one. Tell you what, if we know where we're coming out, I can put a trail of cabbages. I didn't mean to go in that one again. Would have to be closer than this, though. We're not getting anywhere from that one. We'll try the other one and see if it comes anywhere more convenient. We do have 5 cabbages. That's not. It's not a terribly low amount. We can get somewhere with that, surely. We can get a sheep to move with that many. There's a lot of things in here, but only 2 of them seem to turn on. Where does this one put us? Okay, that's considerably better, huh? We'll take that. Do I need to put the sheep on the ice? Just need to see where this is going for a second. Oh, it just explodes? And then another one comes out of this wall. We're not getting that past this. Also, there's the time clock. I think it's the other way, but I'm not 100%. I think we can take the sheep through the thingamy over here. You know the one. This one? Oh yeah, I don't want to land in that one. If at all possible. That does not take me anywhere useful. Does seem to be stuck on though. Maybe there is more to it. What does this one take me? Okay. Well, that makes sense. Maybe I put the sheep on the rock and then I race it over to the other side and try and get him off before Daffy annihilates him. It's crazy enough to work, maybe. Maybe just. The puzzles don't take place in conventional logic. We're cartoons here. We have to learn from them if we're ever gonna understand what number Ralph Wolf is thinking of. Cube comes from here somewhere, I think. Is why we're winning. Game. I wasn't moving with the cube, was I? Well. Not sure if this is correct or if this is the world's longest fail state. I'm gonna I'll press the squirm button. Bud, you missed. That seems incorrect. Are you sure? Huh. Okay, this is clearly not working correctly. This might be it! Like, I didn't game over when the sheep went in, right? And the sheep is in now? This might be it. I mean, he has his own cube, but that's fine. Sheep can have his own cube. And then I have the hairdryer. I'm so glad he wasn't trying to like drop the cube on the sheep, because I was worried. I see. Hang on. I thought the sheep had just gone off the edge for some reason. So this will be what the cabbage is for, right? How do I actually put it down, though? No, it's just the wrong button, huh? Hey, where's that checkpoint? We're on the right side. We're on the right side. Right. So if I put... No. It's so annoying to remember to unequip your item to be able to do stuff. First one we can just put down. That's fine. Actually, I can pick that back up. It's too close to the wall. I don't want anything to be able to go wrong. If I've learned anything from my time with Ralph, then I might just be able to jump this, but I don't want to chance it. Because something weird like that could happen and he just doesn't jump. And then you're gonna need the umbrella. Okay, I see why I have 5 now and not 4. Because it's gonna be weird about it. Oh. Okay, Ralph can jump over them. Sheep probably can't jump over them. That's probably the issue here. That speeds this up though. Is sheep gonna be close enough to the first one? Hey, I've done it wrong. That's fine. We'll die this time. Next time we're gonna get it. So here's what you do. You push the rock into the first one, because we can jump over the ones on the other side, so we don't need to worry about it. Then we need one like here to get his attention. Probably as close as possible. This will be the one where we double up, I guess. You want to kind of make sure they're about as far away as they can be. Ralph? I'm not sure that's good enough. me try that one more time. I'm not sure how much area the sheep are gonna take up. Let me pick this one up and then just make sure that last one's working. This is gonna be quite specific. I kind of wish I had an extra buffer lettuce, honestly. That should do it, hopefully. Okay, let's do that again, because Ralph didn't jump good. This is the run. Anytime you have to jump, there's a chance you'll die because he won't do it right. We have to come to terms with this. There's no getting around it. You know what? If I just plant my feet and don't rush, that's probably how we make sure that his jump comes out. Make sure he's in the air before you move. New rule. Certainly when you're not under any time pressure. We need to put the sheep down. You know what? I didn't even think about that, but we don't need to worry about him getting to the first one, because it's fine, he's getting to the first one. I guess 5 was fine, actually. Ah, why is he not pushing? Okay, that time he just decided not to push. This is the run. So we want sheep to stop here. Would definitely help me if the sheep stopped there. But we actually don't need as many as I thought we needed. I was going then when I was jumping and he almost went off. Where's she? Sheep found. Want him to have to jog a little bit to get to that first one, I think. Please, Ralph. Ralph? Fuck me. Oh my god. I do feel like this would be a lot easier if the controls worked a little bit better. This is the run. Put 2 down here. Because we need to make sure we're fully in position before the sheep starts going. Gotta stop moving before you jump. You don't know what nebulous area those geysers take up. You don't know. Ralph doesn't know. We should probably get the sheep over here. Time to go lava again. You need to put the sheep down, Ralph. And then we need the camera to not do what it's doing right now. Okay, so it's just holding down X. You don't actually need to move the anything. Is how you push those. I didn't know that. I needed to tell him where to go, but he just goes on his own. Let's get that guy out of there as soon as possible. Oh my god. Okay, we did it. It's fine. We're almost halfway. I'm gonna get some water and then we're gonna do the next level and then we'll be halfway. And there'll only be another half of the game to go. That's exciting. Only half the sheep and then we'll be free. 9 left. 16. One more level. It's very wibbly wobbly and nothing works great, and that doesn't like combine with being a puzzle game very well.
Well done. Our contestant is...
Because the thing that's the solution might just not work. Hey, this game uses analog stick? I've literally been using buttons the whole time. I didn't know it had analog control. Would that help with the Ralph facing the wrong way issue that I've been having? Kind of, maybe? It turns very slowly if you're not using the analog stick. Like, he goes where you tell him to, but his actual guy doesn't turn around all the way. Like, he ends up facing sideways and just sliding along, and then you can't put like a sheep down in the direction you want because Ralph's doing a power slide. It's fine. It all makes sense. I'm gonna go get some water. Just so you know, I'm not around. I will be right back. Once I get my black currant juice. I meant to say last time I ducked out. I've been so productive today. I've got another video for YouTube coming out very shortly. I do have the whole script written and recorded, which is what I did today. I did like the second half of the script and then read the last 2/3 of the script. I've really enjoyed doing scripted videos. I think they're really fun. And I had been like, I don't know, I'd been, life's a sine wave. I'd been not feeling Twitch as much recently for a little while. And I think, sorry, this music's good. I think doing like scripted stuff was a good way to. I think this is the music that I used in. Is this the one I used in Kenshi videos, or is this one that I listened to while I was doing that and was like, oh, I wish I need to use that for something, and then never got around to? It's good though. What we got here? A coconut and a watch. Sure is rock. I can't do anything with either of these things. Never mind. Yeah, disregard that. I think I've found something I can do with the watch. Not entirely sure what I did do. Have we do we time travel with the clock? And what of rock? Does rock have such powers? I guess in the past there were more vines. Handy. Well, that's interesting, if nothing else. Yeah, I can get to a lot of places I couldn't get to before, but, like, I can't do anything in any of them, so... Dubiously helpful. Is this water that kills me, or water that's fine? I literally checked by jumping in it. Look, Ralph will be fine. Ralph will endure. He gets beaten up daily. Well, Ralph weighs nothing, so we can't... I wonder... How would I get there? I know that I can get there in the clock dimension. But then I need to get back and still be up there. Is the issue, right? That's what we're not getting right now. Unless that's not what we're doing here, it's a little hard to tell. I assume if I did it from in the water, I'd be in the lava in the other world. And is this just a pine cone? Like, what even is this? It's a clump. We have like a brown triangle. I'm sure there's many myriad uses for that. I just can't think of any right now. I really can't think of anything I might want to do with any of these objects. Nope. Okay, I thought I'd stood still for too long when it... Like, if I could do something in the past and have... I bet... I see. Well, we're getting the bonus one on this level. I see. It was an acorn. See? It was an acorn. We grew an acorn. Now the acorn's a tree now, because we're not in the volcano times anymore. We're in the present day. He gets scared when he gets really high up on the tree, and it's kind of good. He hates it. But hey, we got the bonus point. More importantly, we learned a thing. We want to do that again, but up here. We are out of acorn. Again? I guess I go back in time and take my acorn back. The being vines there did confuse me. I kind of assumed there'd be a way to move the point we were leaving from rather than plant my weird brown lumpus. I guess my first guess was acorn, right? I didn't really have any idea what to do with acorn. I was like, I could put the acorn in the water and flop my acorn. That's a thing you can do with an acorn. Now then. We still haven't really worked out what to do here. We've only acquired lettuce, which is not useful until we also acquire sheep. We haven't tried that one though. No! You gotta be mindful of where you left your time portal. You don't want to walk into it by accident. That'd be a disaster. He's getting used to it now. He's not getting his own when he goes through the time breach anymore. We are destroying the laws of the universe to steal this sheep. It better be fucking worth it. This better be the best goddamn sheep. That might be what we do. That works. Can we travel through time to a point in history where there was no Sam Sheepdog and then, I don't know what we do then, to be honest. I think we're being attacked by a dragon. I really need to be able to turn the camera around to face the things that are happening. Okay, we need to do something about this guy. This is a whole problem. I think this is okay. I've lost my aircon. That's fine. It's gonna have to be fine. I think the dragon lost me. I don't know what we're doing. Is this better or worse than Sam Sheepdog? I can push those a quarter of an inch before he gets me. I can't do anything. Does he like lettuce? Well, what do you feel about lettuce, dinosaur guy? Oh, that were an accident. Is there a way back? Can you cool it for 1 minute? Okay, that's not even moving. There's a lot of level. There's not a lot in the level. Can I move this one? No. Hits it when I do that too. It's kind of a mess over here. Can I sneak past Dragon? It doesn't... He seems to be looking at me. Okay, he doesn't like it when I try and sneak past him. But neither does Sam. Look, there's rocks. There's rocks in the way. You can't see nothing. Well, this isn't... There's nothing over here that we can do anything with, so... Wait, the dragon came with me. Oh. That's what you do? And is the dragon still in the past then? Okay, obviously. You do that. It makes sense, it's just weird. We didn't realize the dragon could also interact with our time portal, I guess. We just thought it was a bad idea to be hanging out with the dragon. Now we don't have the dragon anymore. We can move these rocks to our heart's content. I'm gonna try pushing them as far as they'll go because you'd hope that's where they're supposed to be. Just really trying not to walk through that portal. You know what? I could have tried running. Never think about running. No idea what I'm trying to do here. I'm just moving stuff. Is that good? Oh. We'll see when we get there if that's where that's meant to be, or if there is any obvious place that's supposed to be. Well, this looks a bit more like cover right now. I guess we haven't seen the area on the other side. I really wish I could turn the camera from here. There we go. This one looks quite far. I was very worried I wasn't going to get out of his zone in time. So where are you meant to be? There's like a thing here, but I don't know what. This is water now, so we can swim across. Kind of. It looks like we wouldn't wanna. I don't think we can jump out. Ah, maybe we can. This will probably be another Acorn we can steal. Nervous Bull. Don't wear red clothes. I'm assuming there's not much up here, but we can take the Acorn if we go to the past. Didn't expect there to be time travel involved in this sheep thieving plot. That happened really fast. Let's try and get red guy out of here. Hey, it's red guy. Red guy's here. Well, you have to stop red guy. And then we simply go back. Many perils of the prehistory. Prehistoric times. You don't want to come across red guy. Or dragon. I think they'll probably just keep doing that forever now, huh? That's fine by me. This has been a wild level. Oh. I probably meant to put this somewhere where I could get into cover on it. Well, we can adjust that now. I think we're out of perils in this particular area. Guys, I don't know for sure what this is meant to be. Can we move it like this way? Nope. Not entirely sure what's going on with that one. Is that helpful to anyone? I'm not doing anything, Sam. What do you mean? Hey, Sam. Still not doing anything. Okay. Flew a little close to the sun there, I suppose. Don't eat my shit. I need that. I need that for later. This is about as far as I can get without it going yellow. Is he coming? Is this what you meant to do? I mean, if it works, right? I'm not putting the sheep back just because I did it wrong. Okay. You know, when I think about it, this doesn't let me get the sheep over. Maybe that's what this is for. I guess I can jump onto that, right? I'm assuming I'm not meant to bring the sheep back in time. I don't know if that's a hazard. Don't you dare. I'm pushing a rock. Don't you dare. I can't believe you did that. Can't believe you did that. I was pushing a rock. Anyone could have told you I was pushing a rock. I don't know how you couldn't see that I was pushing a rock. Probably want me and sheep to both be able to get on here. Is an issue. I'm assuming I don't need to stop it anywhere in the middle. I don't really know what we're doing with this. My only thought is, Rock wasn't here, which Rock is here now, and we have to live in this world where we have to deal with Rock. Can I get rid of Rock? Please? No? Okay, that didn't work. What is this one for? It's not high enough for me to jump off it. Okay, that's fine. Maybe it is high enough. Just the bridge needs to be at the correct orientation. Yeah, that's looking pretty good there. You're going to your spot though, right? Because if you're not in your spot, I know it's not going to work properly. Okay, I think he's in his spot. That works? Kind of. I mean, it's not looking like the safest place ever for that sheep, but... Don't just shrug at me. Pick up the sheep, guy. That one was kind of out there. Just a little bit. If we do 1 or 2 more levels, we are solidly into the second half of the game. I've been going 3 hours. We'll do 1 more level and see if I'm tired. I don't think this is a very good video game, but I'm having a lot of fun trying to puzzle through it. You know, I wasn't sure until I got to the, new levels. But I'm having a pretty good time now. Despite the new levels.
Victory!
Exactly half of all sheep have been captured. That means there's 1/2 of all sheep to go. Please, camera, it's so bad. It never goes where you want it. Not even once, not even as a joke. Are we in swamp now? This swamp? think one more level will probably be enough. I don't know. I don't think we'll finish. I shouldn't worry about when we'll finish what. It's fine. It takes as long as it takes. It's swamp. Sheep have been moved to swamp for safekeeping. Want to try and avoid mine. Countdown mine. That one had a countdown of 1 second. Slightly rude. First time is elastic, which is always one that it's not, you know, ever 100% on when and how you use. But instead of shrugging at me, do you want to disarm the landmine that's about to kill you? Okay. I'm worried one of these is just going to go for like it's going to go to 10 different buttons and it's just going to take so long. That's not what we want to do. Because those are on a 0-second timer. Interesting move to add the countdown mines. And then immediately add countdown mines with 0 second. Oh, what? Okay. I guess we went back over there once we'd done ascending. You can't stop me from clicking that button. You can't do it. You can eat me afterwards. That's easy. No one's arguing you can't do that. Okay, that does take thing away. Can you get all the way down here? How am I meant to not get on? I don't think he's fooled. Okay. He's pretty good at that. You gotta wake up pretty early in the morning if you're gonna get one over on him. Did that get him? I couldn't make him stop going up and down. Now the mines respawned. I think that was the right move. X, circle, triangle, square. It's the same as it was. Take this mine. I'd take another mine as well, just so I don't have to redo that mine all the time. Then we want to put the mine down as far this way as we can. Then we want to get the fuck out of here. I want to take my elastic back. Now, we should have a mine just hanging out down there on the bridge, or as close to on the bridge as we could get. That is on the bridge. Beautiful. Now we need to jump over the mine without touching the mine. And that should be it. I mean, he went black, but he doesn't seem to have died. Okay, blowing the crocodile up with a landmine does nothing. It just wastes your landmine. We've learned that now. We need something that stops crocodile. You'd think landmine might do it. That's you trying to use conventional logic again. I didn't click the button in time. I'm pretty sure I did, but the game doesn't think I did.
Oh, this is just great. Duck hunting season again. Good thing I'm wearing this Robin Hood disguise, so those pesky hunters won't find me.
Do we want to try and get Daffy Duck murdered? Is that what we're doing? I genuinely don't care about the plight of, What am I looking at here? What is this thing? Why is there a robot here? What? Sorry. So we have a robot. Nice. No. Buddy. Please. Please just put him on the thing. Cool. Love it. We don't have a remote control. So we probably can't do that all the way. No idea what's going on with him. I must be meant to get the thing off the crocodile, right? I just genuinely, no part of me understands how. I am 0% sure of how I do anything here. Why would I want to do this? Also, why can't I turn the camera? Oh. Have I got this one? I guess I have, because he won't do it again. Oh, cool. It's a ruse. Don't go that way. I genuinely don't care about the time clock. It's fine. I guess that's the... Is there anything we can do with this crocodile? Because, like... Oh, God, please. Killing him doesn't work, and not killing him doesn't work, and I'm out of ideas. Why, when the prompt's on the screen, does he sometimes still just shrug at me instead of doing it? It's X, circle, square, triangle. I bet you anything. Never use this mine for anything. Never use any mine. They're not real items. Unless you meant to hit him like with more than one mine. I don't want to live in this world. There's not like a way to sneak past him or anything, right? It hadn't given me like a tooltip on crocodiles and how to deal with them. Is he facing the wrong way? I can't even see him. He was facing the wrong way, but that happened, whatever that is. It's fine, the mine won't come back this time. And we know we can kind of just drop down behind him. He's kind of... Oh, man. He looks like he might be on the ball there. Why are we gripping there? What are we doing? What? Why is there a grip prompt? Wait. That must be to find myself back up, right? To like stop myself going up. I get it. Kind of. And most of the way get it. It's the same button to order as it is to... It's fine, you can do it. Now, I don't think we get a lot of time for these either, right? We solved the riddle of the crocodile, that's lovely. And there's the remote for the robot. Now we have a robot remote, this is great. This might be the best game ever made. It's possible. Oh, he hates it when I take the lettuce. That sucks. I really wanted that lettuce. Apparently you've come back down. But we've had this work once before, so it should be okay. Okay. Do we get him back now, or? He doesn't jump very far. Can you get me some lettuce? Is that good or bad? Okay. He worked out what we were doing eventually. What is this? Game, you can't just... What am I doing? Is that a rabbit costume? Why would that be a thing? Why did I die? I have questions. Oh, my little man's back.
Oh, shit.
Does Elmer Fudd not like... I mean, does Sam not like rabbits either,
So
or?
long as Bugs is here, I might as well have some fun. I hereby declare it to be
Oh, okay.
rabbit season.
I see what we're
Let the
doing
hunt
here.
begin.
We need to kill Daffy Duck. If he shoots at you, if for 1 second he would shoot at you, it's just over, man. You don't even die right away. Just you are dead. It just takes a minute. I understand. Do we? Buddy, I'm busy.
Shh. Be
I know.
very
I know. You just told me. You just told me a minute ago. Oh my god. Shut up. I was trying to get a look at what was going on over here. I walked a little too close to the boy. I don't know what it wants. Wait. If we can get Elmer Fudd to stop talking to me for at least 1 second. Could I not lure the lad out of position by ringing the bell? The lettuce bell. Damn Elmer's fucking shoes, man. Why? Why am I here? Okay, that's where you go. That's where you go. That's what you do. We got it. It just takes. Sometimes I just start gripping vines with my toes because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sure everyone can relate. We ding the bell. Dog gets mad. We run all the way across. It's simple. I do need to put this thing away, which takes me a second, and I can't do other stuff until I do that. I'm gonna fall down. I know I'm gonna fall down. It's already happened. Never mind, I'm the genius. And now we just have to, without touching the ground, steal a sheep. There is one on the path. On the path of feet grip. Do we still have access to friend? Friend was, we're gonna have to, well, friend was yeeted. However, he's very persistent when it comes to... I swear to God, I need you to grip. Okay, I know what to do. I just need him to do it. Oh, you know what? This is relatively kind of it to pull a safe spot for me here. Okay, so we attach the thing. So the problem I'm having is that the controls are different depending on what item you have equipped. Right now, X is go to robot, which is great for when you want to go to robot. But if you want to, for example, use the grip command, which is normally an X prompt, it's an issue. Ralph? Gonna need you to... Ralph? The fuck? Okay. Put down. We'll get that back. Everything's fine. And we just have to make it. It's fine. I kind of want to do one more level. I'm gonna... Sorry, I was just reading chat. I'd missed one earlier. It's fine. Corinne, you said I like Pac-Man 2. Is that the one where you... Oh, they're not there now. But is that the one where you guide Pac-Man around and you have to, like, manage his mental state and, like, shoot things in the environment to get his attention? Because I have seen that, and, that's a big one. I'm gonna go get another juice before the next level.
Our contestant needs quiet. Quiet!
You've done that one. He's done that one. It's not the first time he's done that one. You know what? I might go get a soda. It's a little late for soda, but someone literally just went in the bathroom ahead of me, and I'm not sure I can be bothered to wait. And also, I deserve a soda. I've done a really good job. I've been productive today and I've done all this. I've stolen so many sheep. More than half the sheep. So I'll be... 1 second. Lister's a little weirdo now. It's horrible. Lister's my dog. Additionally, how you doing, Fox? I like that Cash showed up, said, "Not this game," banned someone, and then vanished into the ether. That is an appropriate response to Sheepdog and Wolf. If you do this level, there's only 6 sheep left in the whole world that are currently in captivity. Not honestly sure what Daffy's insidious plan for these sheep is. What is this? What is happening? What am I looking at? It's always bees. In every video game. And they're never your friend. Well, that's a good start. Got an item already. Is this honey? I did walk in front of it on purpose to see what would happen when he got mad. Do we still have the honey? We do. Oh, for in the dark bit, does it not shoot? Is that why it took a second? We know now. Why is this here? Who are we taking out, Ralph? Oh god, not the sheep. Maybe we should be a bit careful about firing guns. Why has the camera done this? What did I do to deserve this? I've been nothing but nice. Okay, I don't know why that's occurring. This looks reasonable. I can work with this. Maybe not this specifically. Am I stuck? I can't change the view. I suppose that'll do. Oh, there's a gate in there. Cool. You just can't see it from the camera angle it uses. We're having bee issues. The camera moving around like this makes it very difficult to tell where I'm even going. Can I take out this cannon? There must be a reason why we can shoot that, right? Absolutely not. Please never do that. I don't understand. I don't know what it could be doing there with that camera angle. Wait, am I... did this just not work right? Is it supposed to go in there? Please. Is it meant to go in and out the other side? Because it absolutely doesn't do that. Maybe it has to be a straight shot. Can't tell if this is facing this way or the other way. It's either facing towards me or directly away from me. But game, I'm behind a thing. I thought I'd be okay. I'm on the other side of the thing. Apparently it's facing me though. We got that out of the way. We know that now. Maybe it's facing both ways. Well, we can find that out too. With our old friend Science. If you would not do that? I don't know what we're doing with this. This entire level is just going to be me trying to do things and failing, probably. That does look like a nicer, straighter shot. Looks cool. Love that. Love that. Love to see that. I'm glad that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Do we want... Is there anything over here we'd want to shoot? How would I know if I wanted to shoot a thing? There's buttons, but do I want to shoot buttons? Probably not. I feel like they made the camera bad as a joke. Because I don't see how this is an accident at this point. It's wild. Dude, use the cannon. The same thing I always want when I walk up to the cannon, please. Am I trying to kill the bees? Alright, we kill the bees. I understand. This makes sense to me. We have a goal now. We have to kill the bees. Gonna need a little bit of camera. Is that facing this way or the other way? This way. Beautiful. So I suppose we're meant to push this in the way. It's halfway there. Nem did redeem a hydrate. Thank you, Nem. And then move the first one out of the way. And then the bullet will end up somewhere. Oh, well. I'm not a thing, Noah. Yeah, I'm not gonna get back out of the way of that. I guess I could run the other way. There's a lot of options, frankly. That I'm just not taking there. I don't need to go for cover at all when it's on that side, really. Because I can just go that way. Kind of. If the camera behaves, which it doesn't. Ever. Not even once. I really need the camera. Okay. Never mind. We're doing this now. Cool. Thanks, game. Just need the camera to behave a little bit. I don't know why I'm trying to fire this gun over here, is what I've realized. There is a button. Button opens gate. Could I push something down there? If camera was in a slightly more reasonable position, I completely forgot about that one, but it's fine because we want it to be back over here anyway. Yeah, there is. Fuck. Oh, God. Really? Well, this is probably going to take a few runs. If I had to guess. We got quite far in the first one, though. That's lovely. There is a second gun here, right? I don't know where it is. Found it. We can't get it through the gate, so we probably shouldn't mess around too much with that. We need something over here. Probably a sheep, right? You cannot hide from bees. We know now. So I can't get a sheep over there. Do I push the thing the other way? Oh God, game, please, camera. Just do a little bit of putting the camera in the right direction. you might turn out to like it. I understand now. We push this way. The gun does not spend a lot of time out of the way. But if we can push this all the way down, we can get on the button. I was assuming it wouldn't shoot me when I was off screen, but I probably, you know, that might have been a bold assumption to make. And now I think I need to move this back. As horrible as that is. Should have definitely pushed it further than that. And then we can move the first one out of the way, and that'll hit one of the beehives. I think there's still one. Oh god, okay. Well, the camera won't fuck up as badly now, because we don't have to go as close to the edge of the screen. And I think that'll be lovely for me. Move the first one out of way. Is a lot easier if instead of taking cover you just run out behind them. I think. There is still one in the middle. In fact, that one didn't even have bees in it. Can I just shoot this one? Do I need all of them to be out of the way for the middle one? That's fine, we can do that. Now that we know. Please. This level would be so much easier if I could see any of it at any point. What are you doing? I think that might be it. Now they'll go to the third one, I'm guessing. And then we shoot that. And then to go back to the first one, and I realize, oh, I've done it wrong. I'm actually just picking what one they're at. They have to be at one of them. Which, let's hope that doesn't come to that. But I'm prepared. Just wanted you to know. I can take it, it's fine. Either the bad thing happens, or this is what I'm supposed to do. Can I, can you please? Why do you let me push it too far? I don't understand. Alright, let's go fix that. That's gonna be another 5 minutes of my life. Just give it a little shove. That's probably enough. I hate the sprint a lot, by the way. If you were wondering how I feel about the sprint, I got news for you. Okay, B's dead. B's attacking Sam? Even better? What are we doing, Gam? What? Do I do that and then run over? What do we want here? Are the bees gone? I can't move or skip the cutscene, and nothing is happening to Sam. We've managed to make bees go in orbit around Sam. That's all we've done. It's taken like 20 minutes to do that. I assume that means that this is easier somehow, what we're doing over here. Oh, what would be the point? We have honey. Wait, do we put honey on Sam? Do we honey that boy? Do we honey that boy and then the bees get him? We give him the honey and then we give him the bees? This isn't gonna work because I'm sneaking up in front of him is the issue. Let's got some range on it. Hi, Whiskey Brown. We're having an incident over here. I'm gonna honey that boy. So the bees don't kill me anymore. They used to, but they don't now. Because I'd give them what for. They know not to mess with me. Well, it was just a put prompt, and it never changed as I got closer. So I don't... That seems incorrect. What I just did. I think that might not have been it. We need new ideas. Do I just put the honey very, very near him? Would that help? If he was near honey, would that help me? If I bribe the bees with honey, will they help me in my battle against... excuse me, bud? What was that? Well, I guess I'm going all the way back anyway. And that's probably took my honey away. But we can, you know, there's an easy way to find out, I suppose. Oh no, honey's still near. What are we doing here? Do sheep like honey? Do bees like sheep? Okay, that's nothing. We've done nothing. We've achieved nothing. We found one more way you don't do the level. I can't stress enough how bad this camera is. It just shouldn't be like this. Would you like the honey? Would that make you happy, bees? The bees don't hassle me anymore. That's nice. Could I put a jar of honey on a button? To make the button go down? Could I open the jar of honey? Would that make the bees more interested in the jar of honey? No. Okay. What does signs? Is the... Gathering the same beehive behind Sam to make them calm down. Okay, we have cam bees. We have that. We've already got that. We have that going for us. Can I launch the honey at Sam? I'd want the thing to be on this side, right? And then we launch the honey at Sam, and then the bees get him. They properly sick him. That's what we do. Was that actually fucking right? Is that actually what you do? Is that actually what you do? Bye-bye, Sam, you idiot. And it cuts back to you for a second, so you think nothing's happened. Yes! Then we run down, and we just kind of scoop that. Do I need 2 sheep? Because I can't open the button with just 1 sheep, or do I do 1 button and the sheep does 1 button? He's only afraid of bees when the bees are beside honey. It's true. It makes sense. Well, bees hate honey. This is known about bees, right? It just makes sense. Why is Redmond here? Do we need to, like, run in circles to... I think I need him to fall across this gap and then I can walk over. No? There's a button now. This is horrible. Can this be right? Like, oh, he moved. Okay, he moves sometimes. I don't know what causes that, but he can do it. Do we want that? Is it good or bad if he moves? Okay, when he moves, he doesn't seem to help me. Oh, we had something for a second there. Is this good? Why, that's not good. Put honey beside him. I am presently out of honey. Does he have to stand on the button? And that wasn't... I need him to do it then. He needs to move. Okay, can you come over here? He will, but he'll also do that. Okay, so the problem we're having is that he doesn't want to move. And when he does move, he destroys me. I think I need him to stand on that and then I need to jump to the thing, but I don't understand how to action that or like why that would happen. And you really have to mash to get your boy to jump when he's getting pushed away. Like, I can make him jump or do other things, but not both. You kind of fly at like a random angle. Sometimes it's straight up and sometimes it's straight away. And if it's straight away, you have died. Is there like a move here for not losing? Do I sprint around him in circles until he gets dizzy? No. There's no way I could stay close enough to him. Is there? I don't think there's a way I could stay close enough to him. It's too jank. One time he got the thing all the way over there. One time ever. Please, why? I think it's when it hits you when you're in the air that you're just dead. But like, I don't really know when he's touching the ground from the camera angles I'm getting. Are we good? Kinda. Well, at least we know. There is a safe spot. What is that thing coming out of the wall? It's a rotator. It's one of those. Oh my god. Okay. Give me a minute. If he kicks me onto the rotator, is that good or bad? We'll say bad. What is it? That is a powerful question. How did you catch me? I was running straight away from you. What do you want, game? Becomes dizzy easily and he's afraid of the light. So there is like a big light thing. Is this helping? Does the sheep need to do this? I think if I brought the sheep in here, it'd just die. Once you get stuck in this loop, it's very hard to get out of. I hate this so much. Go away. Go back to your spot. Because you have to be double jumped, I guess, to not. What am I doing? Okay, running around him in a circle doesn't work because he runs slightly faster than you. You can sprint faster than him, but you can't sprint and stay close enough to him, I think. That he stops doing that? It's hard to get into sprint mode. And once you do, it's hard to stay in close enough proximity that he doesn't go into jump mode. That didn't seem like very successful. I'm gonna try putting the sheep on the fucking button. I'm pretty sure he's just gonna blast me off even if he can't hit the sheep. Let me just come over here. The sheep's on the button! Fuck! The sheep was briefly on the button. Is it good if sheep go on button? Is this what success looks like? Sheep! You motherfucker, you get on that button! Oh, he pushes the sheep off too. The sheep goes back on. Oh wait, no, he killed the sheep. That doesn't help. I think he killed the sheep, because otherwise it just restarted for no reason. And I don't want to live in that world. Sheep love spawn. It's so hard to get close enough to him that he stops doing the move without getting so close to him that he does that. He does his other move. It says he gets dizzy. That means run around him in a circle. There's no way that's not what that means, right? I just can't get close enough to him without... This isn't helping anyone. No one's impressed by this. I'm gonna bring Sheep back and see if Sheep can help. Now that I know he can't hit me if I just walk away from him. I can't, like, imagine what the game could possibly want in this situation. Also, the camera doesn't fit back through the doorway. Sheep, you fucker! I need him to go back on the button. It's fine, he got murdered anyway. That can't be right. It literally can't be correct. There's no way. What? I was in the sky! You didn't even do it right! I hate this. I don't understand. Maybe Sheep compress. There's 4 of these in the room, by the way. Do you have to do this 4 times, whatever it might be? Is the rotator supposed to rotate him? The rotator's very far away from where he is. I can't. The sheep is floating in the air. It's over. Kill me. I'm guessing you have to do whatever it is 4 times. That's not a good sign. Can I get him to kick me into this, like, glowing thing? I don't think so. I don't think I go high enough when he murders me. And even if I did, I don't think that would be a helpful situation. I might look this up because there's nothing. There's no indication of what to do. He didn't jump. He won't jump. I'd have died anyway. Do I have an item? No, no items. Is the rotator red because it's hot? I'd assumed that. I probably shouldn't assume anything at this point. I should try jumping on one before it's rotated. Rotator is hot. Rotators are presently hot. There's actually only 3. I might only have to do the Enigma 3 times. I have to get sheep out here, because otherwise button cannot be pressed. If I need to be on rotator, button needs to be pressed while I go on rotator. What are the crystal things next to the rotators? Powerful question, I can't get to them. I feel like we've been in this situation a couple of times. Maybe it's fine if he kicks me into the rotator while it's out. The crystal things, I've tried to have him kick me into them when he's murdering me, but otherwise, I don't know what could possibly be done with them. We might be getting somewhere. Except he did immediately kill the sheep. And me, but also the sheep. And the sheep getting killed is really bad because I can't, like, do anything about that. Like, if the sheep dies, I still lose, but I'm not in control of sheep. It has to involve sheep. Sheep has to be involved. Please, sir. Sheep die. Okay, maybe I do have to, like, run in circles around him and it's just almost impossible? Maybe it's only almost impossible. It's impossible if he's that close to the edge. We're doing it. Is this good or bad? Where's sheep? I don't even know what I'm meant to be doing. Sheep, I need you to activate that rotor. Okay, obviously. Right, that's rotator number 1. We have to do that 2 more times. It's just that easy. I don't know how from this one I get him to stop ever doing that move. I kind of need to know when he's gonna stop doing the move and land already, like, ready for him to be chasing after me. Otherwise I'm too close and he'll get me instantly. Okay, maybe? Maybe? How much time do I have? Not a whole lot. Go get him, sheep. I'm glad I puzzled through this and worked it out. Oh, I hope if I die I don't have to do the whole thing though. Because I am probably gonna. That almost immediately happened, huh? It's so hard to get him to stop doing the one move and ever do a second move. It's so much harder than it should be. You have to be touching him, but then he does his grab on you. That was so close to running off the edge. I was so close to running off. Wait, I think I can run on the air for a second, actually. It might, in general, just not be as close as I thought. That's not a lot of time. Killed the sheep. You have to do the whole thing in one. Is the thing about this one? Yeah. So I need to find a way to turn the rotators faster. Is what I'm learning. Why did you do that move, guy? Why'd you do that move, guy? Why'd you do your ground pound when I was miles away? Why are you like this? Fuck me. Just let me do the thing I need to do to win. Please. Why? I was so close. Getting him to ever stop doing the ground pound is the hard part. I do need to find a way to make the rotators go faster, because the way I was doing it. Why did you not ground pound that time? What did I do different? I think the first time we get 20 seconds, the second time we get 15, and the third we get 10. It's not particularly fast, is it? Especially when that happens. Can we do it? Do they have to be going the other way? What are we doing here? Oh, it has to be going the other way. I didn't see the thing was actually moving in real time. That's why it didn't work the last time, because I was rotating it the wrong way. That makes sense. We can understand this. Just need him to stop doing the ground pound. The situation has not changed. He still will not stop doing the ground pound. No, that's not it. It takes so long for the, like, dash to charge up. You need to wildly preempt it. For example, I clicked dash, it just hadn't spun up in time. If you could stop doing that, my man. But then why did you do another ground pound there? Why is he like this? This horrible red man. I do have to run the sheep all the way over. I guess I can move the sheep closer to where he needs to be. Is this not it? It's so hard to make him jump. Okay, they both have to go the same way, even the ones where the mirror's on the other side. But why? We know now. But why? Stop doing the grab. Why? I was killing you. Why did you do the ground pound? Please. Okay. It's 30 seconds the first time, 20 seconds the second time, and 10 seconds the third time. The first one's harder to get the sheep in a position, though. It doesn't take a lot. Doesn't take a lot. And you always go to the right. That's just how rotators work. Rotators go to the right. That's how they rotate. Everyone knows that. So if I move the sheep into like the middle. Yeah, that looks fine. That sheep's not even getting a little bit on. Where'd my sheep go? Oh, he moved back over to the bottom. Thanks, sheep. I'd always count on you, sheep. Alright, we're on stage 3 again. Don't get too excited just yet. No, yeah, good job not getting excited. I don't got this. I clicked dash because I thought he wouldn't do the ground pound, and what he did was he did the ground pound again. It's a problem. It keeps happening. Why does he sometimes not do the ground pound right off the bat? Why is he not getting dizzy? Also, a question that I have: why is he fine? Why is he fine? He gets dizzy. Remember, again. The red man gets dizzy. That's the thing about him. He wouldn't stop. So it takes a minute to spin up the dash. It takes a really long time to get him to stop doing the dash. You mash the circle button is how you run. You don't press the circle button. You have to keep mashing it until you want it to stop. And it takes like a few seconds for the game to realize you've stopped mashing. And then he starts to lose speed after that. Oh my god. It's just not getting him anymore. He's used to it. Because we've been going so long. Why? I don't understand. Like, did no part of this works properly? I'm gonna be fighting Red Man forever. Oh my god. How did they do it this bad? Even by accident. Oh, he did the wrong move again. Guess I look stupid right now. Oh, he just did the fucking ground pound while I was already doing the dash. Instead of getting dizzy, sometimes he just pushes you away. Do I need to do the dash this way around him, or it doesn't count? I'm so confused. It's a bold idea to make a puzzle game where the puzzles don't make sense and the puzzle solutions don't always work. You gonna... What? Why did you just go back to his spot though, game? Why did you just go back to his spot and start doing the ground pound again while I was doing the thing I'm supposed to do? Okay, we can't stop as soon as he starts looking around. I was wondering at what point has he been got? It's once he starts looking fast, then he's got. Good science. Go. Okay, we're on round 3. We're on round 3. We're getting here more consistently. We are more likely to get further. Him being this close to the edge does make it really difficult to sprint around him without falling off. He is at the edge on 2 sides and it is a problem. Okay, he shouldn't be doing this. It's not helpful for me. Yeah, I don't have a lot of space left in the arena because he won't go into the light part. I can't use that. So if I come at him and the angle's bad, so he's just running around me in a circle, that is not happening. I really need it to work. Just for one more moment. If it could just try as hard as it knows how to just work. Just a little bit. You have to stop running. You have to stop running. You have to stop running. What am I meant to do when he won't stop running? Is there a move when he won't stop running? How do you overcome this? The not stopping running strategy. How do I beat this? You'd think you'd still get him dizzy, but when he's running as well, it doesn't. I'm kind of stuck in this equilibrium here. I can't... If I stop in any direction, I'll either fall off or he'll reset his position. And any way you do it, I have achieved 0 progress. Also, the camera's slowly rotating. I don't know why that's happening. I deliberately rotated the camera a little bit to try and amicably snap him out of whatever nonsense he was doing. Okay, if he resets his position, I might be able to just get close enough every time that he doesn't do the pound anymore. The little stomp. The horrible stomp. Dubious. I'm gonna need to find a way, because there's no way I'm doing this without him just resetting his position. I don't know how I did it the first time. Please, sir. You can't just keep turning. You are supposed to get dizzy. That's the way I beat you. I checked. Oh. I get 12 seconds? That's ample time. Easy. Easier than I thought. If I fall off now, I'm gonna actually scream and then I'm gonna uninstall the video game. Ah, you beat Dark Souls, can you? Yeah. Can you beat the Red Man in Sheepdog and Wolf? Probably not. It took like an hour to work out how to beat him and then like 20 minutes to execute it. That was horrible. Oh, okay, we're past Red Man. We never have to... What if there's a boss rush at the end? I don't think there's been any other bosses, but there's still time.
Wonderful. Don't forget to find all the time clock.
You have to fight Red Man and Small. Oh. Well, that's enough for today, I think. Thanks for suffering through with me, Whiskey Bro. Oh, jeez. Let's see who else is on. Let's just fight all over to someone else. I have like no one I like streams anymore. It's horrible. I could fire you over to Dot, but Kesh already Dot yesterday. I do like Dot. I'm glad you. I also had a time, but I think what I mean by I had a time might be different from what you mean. Oh, I am gonna finish this game. I'm gonna do it. Dot appears to be eating Jersey Mike's, but there's no reason we can't raid over. Dot's actually amazing. Dot's like the best streamer on Twitch. Puts considerably more effort into the show than I do. Which reminds me, I even forgot to have Unregistered Hypercam 2 on the screen today. Unbelievable. Alright, see you gang. Bye.